このような犠牲には何の意味もありません。不適切な。
下がってよいブローニャ。来客だ。
お母様。
大守護者様、3名のよそ者を連れてまいりました。
死者から話は聞いている。よくやってくれたジェパード。ようこそ。寒波の向こう、いいえ、天外より訪れし客人と言うべきかしら。私はカカリアランド、ベロブルグの守護者たる者。この場で皆々の来意を尋ねよう。疑ってほしいのかしら。自分から言い出したことなのに自信がないの。幻想者は歴史を覚えてこそ己の初心を忘れずにいられる。はるか昔、寒波が訪れレギオンが侵入する前、この世界は輝かしい繁栄を遂げていた。アイオーンはこの星を他の世界とつなぎ、我々は果てなき銀河に存在するあまたの可能性を知った。そして琥珀の王クリフォトがアイオーンが見守る中で、我々は壁を築き始めた。だから驚くことはない。700年もの間、幻想者は星空からのメッセージを受け取っていないとはいえ、あなた方の存在は知っている。さあ、
俺たちがここに来たのは性格というものを探すためです。
性格？
突如として各世界に落ちた物質、その出現は薬剤を意味する。これまで先ほどあなたは反物質レギオンの侵入について触れていました。つまり奴らがこの星に来て間もなく寒波が訪れた。そして寒波と同時に裂解という空間侵食現象が発生したということですね。
そうだ。
だから反物質レギオンはいつも性格と同時に現れるの。性格が埋め込まれた世界には裂解が出現するし、寒波だって性格があんたたちの星に適応して作り出した災いに間違いない。うちらをね、銀河を旅して性格の恐怖から世界を救う熱心な旅人だって思っていいから。
現状をよく分析したものだ。そう、確かに我々は様々な災いと戦ってきた。そしてその中の多くは今も我々を脅かしている。だがそれとあなた方と一体何の関係があるのかしら。たとえ本当に性格というものが存在し災いを引き起こしたのだとしても、あなた方とは無関係。自分と関係のない星を救うために骨を折り何の見返りもいらないなどという話を信じるほど私は甘くないわ。
おっしゃる通り、俺たちがこうして協力を求めているのは両者の利益が一致しているからです。性格を封印しなければ俺たちもこの星を離れることができません。
性格さえ片付けちゃえばあんたたちの世界も安全になるはずだから。
あなた方にはその性格を封印する手立てがあると？
俺たちなりの方法があります。
わかりました。信じましょう。今の状況が本当に性格と関係があるならば、 あなた方はベロブルグが700年間待ち続けた希望の星。可能な限りの援助を行い、正確の探索に協力しよう。さあ、今日はもう遅い。あなた方も疲れているはずだ。町で一番のホテルを手配するからゆっくり休むといい。明日の正午、再び使者を送り、あなた方を招待する。この件について改めて話し合おう。こちらこそ天外の客人よ。私も性格と関わりがありそうな記録を調べるのに時間がかかりそうだ。ここで失礼する。もちろん分かってるわ。焦ることはない。方法ならあるから。
大守護者様に気に入られたようだな。僕も君たちの行動を制限しなくていいとの命を受けた。
なんたってお城の主だからね。リーダーとしての自覚がすごい。
それじゃあ僕は公務があるから駐屯所に戻るよ。
ちょっと待って、おすすめの観光地とか教えてもらえないかな。
観光なら黄金シアターか歴史博物館がおすすめだ。先に常冬の日を見に行った方がいいな。ベロブルグで最も意義のあるランドマークだ。音楽に興味があるならからくり工房パーペチュアルに行くといい。あそこではたまに野外公演が開かれる。演出者はいや、自分の目で確かめた方が早いか。それとゲーテホテルへ行くのならその隣でシルバーメインが見張りをしている路地を見かけると思う。あまり近寄らないよう。そこは最近劣界の影響で封鎖されたばかりなんだ。
町の内部にまで侵食が及んでいるのか。厳しい。
ああ、僕たちは今もそれと戦っているんだ。では
悪者、名を名乗れ。はあ、あららら、私を頼れば心配ない。ドスクロのフック様のご登場だ。どけどけ。バーン。
うちってばなかなかやるじゃん。動かないでね。今祝福してあげるから。殴ったね。いや、
はっ、いたずらしちゃうよ。いくよー。
行こっか。うちのとっておきを食らえ。
今投稿すればまだ間に合うよ。えっへへ、思いもしなかった。
うちに出くわすなんてついてないね。
今投稿すればまだ間に合うよ。はあ、あららら、私を頼れば心配ない。ドスクロのフック様のご登場だ。どけどけ、バー
殴ったね。
ン、ほやほや。
うちの出番。うちがいるんだから負けないよ。
悪者、名を名乗れ。誰がちびっこだって。
逃がさない。たまには真面目に行こっか。うちのとっておきを食らえ。うちってばなかなかやるじゃん。いや、
はっ、いたずらへい。げや、へへへ。
間に合ったよね。ほんの気持ちよ。気にしないで。
下手に動くな。
即戦即決といこう。お前の番だ。
言うことを聞かないのは悪い子よ。命の重みを味わいなさい。
どけ。騒ぎを起こしたくはない。今だ。
始めるか。
手の施しようがないわね。
助かった。
生死虚実、一年のマナリ、同点流儀、超無一角。
間に合ったよね。ほんの気持ちよ。気にしないで。
ルールは破るためにある。
Wow, look at the carved ice! It feels perfect for this city
Whatever it's made of, it can't be ice.
I guess you're right. It's actually pretty warm in the city. So let me introduce myself. I'm the intelligence officer for the Silvermane Guards, and a temporary guide for the A Journey Through Belobog's history program. But you can call
Yes, Miss Hela.
And perhaps the grown-ups among us could refrain from acting like children. Okay, guys. Take a look at Architects, our Everwinter monument. Any question?
You know what I mean.
Neverwinter Workshop. Hey, didn't Japard say there'd be a show here?
He said you can sometimes catch an outdoor performance. Sometimes being the operative word.
Ah, darn. I wanted to see one. Oh, I'd been wondering. You see that heater over there? Why do they keep it outdoors? This city is so weird. Normally you'd want a heater inside a building, right? If so, I'm not sure mighty is the right word for these architects.
Tiny heaters are no use against the Stellaron disaster.
You guys sure have a lot to say about that broken heater.
Oh, wow, she's cool.
Hi there. The name's Serval. I'm the owner of this workshop. If you got any broken equipment lying around, you can always come find me, though I can't guarantee.
Oh, we're okay.
Curious about the heater? It's just a standard geomarrow radiator. You can find them any. Only just got here? Ah, I figured it out. I heard a loudmouth guard say that a group of outsiders had met with Cocolia. What an honor. Where are my manners? We can talk about heaters all day if you like. Let's have a chat.
You know what I mean.
We need a strategy. Looks good. But the vision! Break! Rules are made to be broken! Reach the end of the story in your own way. Forged in ice, never falters! Just a scratch. The sanctuary is but a vision! Break! Rules are made to be broken! But the vision! Break! Keep up! Will forged in ice never falters! Rules are made to be broken! Turn it up! You can fight it, or rock with it! Let's rock! The sanctuary is but a vision! Break! Keep up! Rules are made to be broken! Just a scratch. Turn it up! You can fight it, or rock with it! A will forged in ice never falters! Is that all? The sanctuary is but a vision! Break! Let's rock!
They're made to be broken.
Keep up! Let's rock! You can fight it, or rock with it!
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Turn it up!
Rules. They're made to be broken. Reach the end of the story in your own way. We need a strategy. It's getting late. Where to now?
Want to know more about the after? I want to see the adventurous moles!
Come around and have a look. I've heard of that before.
Shepard mentioned. I can't believe how close it is to the city center.
They hadn't identified it. I bet all the
Move back! This is your final.
But my.
The fragmentum has already corroded this block. You can make a property retrieval request to the architects, but only Silvermane guards are permitted to enter here.
I can't believe fragmentum corrosion has spread into the city. It sure is. But at least we're here. Once we see—
Please try to understand, sir. Backwater Pass has become very dangerous.
If I can't get my proof of property, it doesn't matter how safe I am. Out of my way!
Mom will like this. Mom will like this.
This queue isn't moving.
Any questions? And what about you guys?
So, this friend of mine.
It's 100% true.
Time to ask for the bill.
and have a look.
The heater you saw is just a standard geomero rig. The blizzards here are brutal. If we didn't have a reliable way of keeping warm... It's an ore, a special energy resource. Whether it's keeping the city warm... Geomero grows beneath the surface of the planet, and specialist underworld mining teams are there to extract it. Transport lines shuttle it up to the surface. In the overworld, we use the same lines to ship surface goods and aid down to the underworld. You didn't know? Belobog is structured like two big connected discs. The overworld is responsible for administration and trade, while the underworld is responsible for energy supply and resources. However, due to an order that was given many years ago, nobody has moved between the overworld and the underworld in a long time. I shouldn't be talking about this. You didn't know? Belobog is structured like two big connected discs. The overworld is responsible for administration and trade, while the underworld is however, isn't it just like cooking food over an open flame?
When she puts it like that, it actually starts...
No sweat. This is your first time in... Hey, seeing as there's nothing on your plate just now, wanna help? Great. Then let me give you a... Nice. You guys are pretty handy. You picked that up in no time. Want to be my assistants?
Deep.
Well, I'd better carry on here. Why not have a better look around?
I just want to put my head on a pillow and drift off. Seems like the first day of our trailblazing expeditions is always pretty eventful, huh, Dan-hung?
Yeah, it's because you've got too much energy.
Wow, what a beautiful lobby! It's gonna be soft mattresses and cushiony pillows tonight. Wanna have a pillow fight later? Huh? I bet they're stuffed with goose feathers!
March. Earlier in Klipoth Fort.
Stop, I know what you're gonna say. March, you said too much back there. March, you shouldn't reveal our goal to people we don't trust. Meanwhile, you guys were beating around the bush and speaking in riddles. But check it out. Seems like we landed with a pretty sweet deal, right? We get the royal treatment, rooms in a beautiful hotel, and the full support of the locals. As far as trailblazing goes, this is smooth as heck.
That's not what I was going to.
Alright, spit it out then.
Earlier in Klipoth Fort, were you paying attention to the Supreme Guardian?
Yeah, of course. This isn't my first expedition, you know. My powers of perception are sharper than the sharpest blade. Something up with her. She seemed normal to me. She was kinda harsh at first, but she turned out to be a nice, reasonable lady. Although, it felt like she was looking through me. As in, I know she was speaking to us, but it seemed like her gaze was fixed on something far away.
I had a similar feeling. Almost as if we weren't the only people in the room.
Do you have to put it like that? That's scary. Well, there's no way he'd get past Danhung's sharp eyes.
Perhaps I'm too sensitive. She did promise to help us. I just hope she... Let's get some rest. We need this... Is there anything left to do? We're meeting the Guardian tomorrow. Is there anything left to do?
It was a long day. Well, don't talk about it then.
Let's get to bed early and save our energy. I said...
Well, I'm off to my room then.
Who are you? What are you?
We are allies.
What do you want?
To rebuild its giant to help.
Hey, did you hear that?
There's a group of Silvermane guards at the entrance. And I don't...
If this is our escort, it's less friendly than... Huh. You must have...
Let's go and meet them. We won't know.
Hey, Commander Branya is waiting for you all down below. Hurry up and go see her. And no tricks.
Are we in a lot of trouble? Huh? It's you. You were there at the fort.
I am Branya Rand, acting commander of the Silvermane Guards. In the name of the Amber Lord in the Highest, and under order of Supreme Guardian Cocolia Rand, I hereby arrest the suspected infiltrators under the charge of plotting to incite rebellion. As agent of the Supreme Guardian, I herewith temporarily strip you of your freedom of action and speech. When you are tried by the adjudication panel, you will be... Resistance will prove futile. You must come with me.
teleported to discuss an urgent matter.
This is an orchestrated betrayal, obviously.
Looks like we've been downgraded to accomplices. Again. It seems like it's every third planet this happens.
That's because you always act without thinking. You never have a plan.
Hey, I'm improving. I'm coming up with a plan right now. And got one! Down on the alley.
The one that's been sealed off. March. Be ready to make an escape.
Huh? Really?
Three of a kind.
Shh! It's an old Astral Express escape signal. Do you play cards?
Two pair.
Hey, what are you whispering? Let's get Ace!
Have an ice day!
They charged straight in! Escaping into a fragmentum. I don't know if they're overconfident or just eager for death.
Should we report them as missing or deceased?
The Supreme Guardian's order was to arrest them. We cannot abandon our pursuit just because they fled into a sealed-off area. I must ascertain their fate with my own eyes.
Yes, ma'am.
Eradicate all threats to Belobog security. That is what I must do.
Ha! See? They weren't brave enough to follow us. Freedom serves them right. Better luck next time, slowpokes. Oh, please. It's the result that counts. Gotta take risks sometimes if you want to succeed.
We caught them by surprise. Nothing more. Let's follow the path. We need to guarantee our own safety before making any further plans.
So, what happened back there? Why did the Supreme Guardian send people to arrest us? Imagine launching a surprise attack when your enemy is fast asleep. The cheek!
That woman had a troubling aura. Our instincts were
Turn it up!
Will forged in ice never falters!
You can fight it, or rock with it!
Past victories don't guarantee future ones. This will strengthen our... The sanctuary is but a vision! Break!
Let's rock!
Worth our while. This will strengthen our position. Too late to repent.
You can fight it, or rock with it!
It doesn't seem like there's any way to open this.
Yes, we need to solve it before we run out of time.
Wait, there are Silvermane guards here.
They must have entered from another. We should avoid an open conflict.
Wait,
They must have entered. We should avoid an open... This will strengthen our position. I've no... Rules are made to be broken. It'll heal. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break! Forged in ice, never falters!
You can fight it, or rock with it! Burn it up!
Forged in ice, never falters! The sanctuary is but a vision! Break!
You can fight it, or rock with it!
This will strengthen our position. Rules are made to be broken. Past victories don't guarantee future ones.
Wait, there.
We should avoid an open. Too late to repent.
You can fight it, or rock with it!
The siege is but a vision. Break!
I don't see a switch for the gate. Over there.
There's a monster in the area. We'll need to deal with it first. This way.
Turn it up!
dare underestimate me? Even though it has suffered fragmentum corrosion, this is still part of Belobog. It was our home. The guards know this place like the back of their hand. Enough cat and mouse. Drop your weapons and...
You're such a nuisance! Just what crime are we supposed to have committed again? It better be worth you following us all the way out here!
My orders are to arrest you. It is for the adjudication panel to present you with the nature and penalty of your alleged crime.
You saw us yesterday. Do you remember? Madame Cocolia received us as honored guests. How can such a drastic change have occurred in the course of one night?
The Madame Guardian investigated your backgrounds. She summoned me last night to tell me that you had deceived her. Your identities and purpose here are counterfeit.
What a two-faced hag!
Publicly insulting the Supreme Guardian only elevates the seriousness of...
We're wasting our words, March. At least one thing is clear. You mustn't be caught.
Well, if there's no escape, then maybe it's time we gave them a taste of Astral Express medicine.
Time for the main event.
Let's rock!
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it!
Let's go.
Lady Bronya.
I'll handle these evildoers myself.
In the name of Landau. Will forged in ice never falters!
Onward!
Move carefully.
Rules are made to be broken!
Move carefully.
This song's for
Truth
you.
of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Great!
Pretty good crowd today. Keep up!
Back off.
Hope you're prepared.
Stop right there.
Fighting is meaningless.
This song's for you.
Let's rock!
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it!
Made to be broken! This ends here. In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Back off.
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision.
Pretty good crowd today.
Let's rock! Onward!
Hope you're prepared. Is that all?
Stop right there.
I've no interest in conflict.
girl's pretty strong. Hey, Don Hung! Maybe now's a good time to show off your secret strength? You're no fun.
Intruders, give it up. You will be guaranteed a fair trial.
Ooh, sorry. I didn't mean to ruin the intensity of the moment.
What is this?
I can't breathe.
I have one thing to say. Sampo never lets friends who've helped him come to harm. I say what I mean, and I mean what I say.
They will suffer, sacrifice, and die because of my order.
It is not death which frees them.
What about the Underworlders? They will lose the protection of the Architects. They will see me as a tyrant.
You have witnessed a temporary misunderstanding. We will honor your...
I understand.
Come on, those toys of yours aren't that dangerous.
Then why hasn't he woken up yet?
Because he's sound asleep. Didn't you hear him sleep talking? Poor child. Tell me the truth, Sampo. What are you gonna do about the overworld girl?
What am I gonna do about her? Why, wait for the opportunity and send her back, together with the rest of them, of course. Hey, come on, what's with the...
You're a bad liar, Sampo Koski.
What? I didn't mean to bring her along. The smoke was too dense. I was in a daze. Before I knew it, I'd somehow dragged her down here too.
What are you up to, Sampo? Why do you insist on getting caught up in overworld affairs that have nothing to do with you? If it's a...
Hey now, Sampo Koski's primary concern is taking care of his friends. These guys scratch my back. How could I live with myself if I didn't scratch? And another thing, where does Wildfire get off?
Which is why you've set them loose in the underground?
Come on, accidents happen. I'll have them rounded up in no time.
That girl... Get her back as soon as possible, then don't let her out of your sight. The underground has been sealed off for over 10 years now. The children won't even remember what overgrounders look like. If a girl in a Silvermane Guard uniform suddenly... What would Wildfire do with her? What would...
All right, I get it. I'm setting off right now. I'll have to trouble you to look after them while I'm gone, man.
Hey, sleepyhead. Looks like you're awake. How are you feeling? I bet. You were mumbling something about Stellarons and, well, now that you're awake, you should probably try moving your limbs. I'm Natasha, a doctor in the underground. You've already spent a day in my clinic. Nice to meet you, too. Sampo's gone to clear up a mess of his own making. So I'm looking after you in the meantime. Based on your current state, So if you don't mind, I'll go and take a look at the... Sampo just told me that you lost consciousness. He didn't say why. Still, I'll wager it had... Anyway, the opinion of the clinic is that none of you have... Sampo told me. Don't worry, the Silvermane Guards won't follow you below ground. We've been cut off from the surface for many years. Even when Of course, I don't know the whole story behind why the Architects ordered the lockdown. Who knows? Thanks to you, they might finally be about... Oh, please, you needn't worry. You've just been asleep. I might have exaggerated your condition for Sampo's ears. They've been up for a while already. The young guy with the dark hair left first. He went with Sampo. Your rowdier friend took off soon after waking up. As for the girl in the Silvermane Guard uniform, I told Sampo to watch her. But it seems that he left his post, and she made a run for it. Good question. He's a man of mystery. He claims to be a simple cross-border businessman. I've managed to secure more than a few urgent medical supplies through him, and he's been a big help to Wildfire. It's a grassroots organization. Think of it as the Silvermane Guards of the Underground, but less stone. No need to thank me.
I gotta find March 7th and Dan Hung. But where should I start? Looks good.
My friend, looking for a ticket? Friend, looking for a ticket?
Looks good. Looks good.
You promise that if I win hide and seek, you'll tell Big Sister March all the ins and outs.
Yep, all the ins and outs. What does that mean?
It just means you'll tell me all the details. No hiding anything and no telling fibs.
Hook isn't an overgrounder, you know. Hook never tells fibs.
Yeah, never. Well, that's settled then. Okay, let's play. Huh? You! When did you get here? Quit acting like a child. It's like this. After I woke up, that doctor said Sampo had taken Dan Hong with him. I went around in circles trying to find the blue-haired scoundrel and bumped into these kids. They said I had to join the moles or something if I wanted to find out. And to do that, I had to prove my strength by winning a game of hide and seek. Huh, when did you start being so nice?
Hey, are you done with your secret talk? The most time—
Yeah! Okay, we're done. Pitch Dark Hook the Great. This is my friend. He also wants to join the moles. Can he play too?
Sure. I guess so.
Boss, They don't seem very smart. Why don't we do a practice one first?
Right, Julian. Okay, let's do a practice one. I'll hide. You two have to find me. So, you kids think you're better? It's simple. When you see one of them, you just have to catch them. Ha! Gotcha! So what? It's just a practice. Wait until we're bring right. Now we're playing for real. You gotta count to 50 before you open your eyes. No cheating. 47. Ready or not, you're the most. Haven't lost a game for ages. Got it yet? We're underground boys. Haha, I come. Doesn't count unless you can answer this question. What? But we caught you. What's with the... Hey, where are you going? Come back, come back. They won't be hiding that far away.
Clocking off.
Don't run. Not fair. I'm the boss of the moles. How can I lose to a bunch of villains? Do your worst. I'm not afraid. What are they feeding you kids down here? Something's not right. That guy's been staring at us this whole time. Hide and seek might have... My instincts are telling me something.
Nonsense! How many 8-year-olds do you see?
All right, the jig is up. You're...
But I'm Julian of 1,000 Faces.
No need for the melodrama. Darn! How did you see through Julian's disguise? What villainy is this? Those with keen eye? Yeah. So, pitched... Hook saw the blue hair the Fight Club. You don't talk... Is this more... Pitch Dark Hook the Great. Where is... But I'm with her. Thanks. Oh, that's Pitch Dark Hook the Great to you. Who said you could shorten my title? A club just for fighting. Who knew undergrounders had such brutal hobbies? In fact, it's awesome! They let you take part? When did this place last have an inspection? Loads of kids take part. Despicable. We're here! Who's in charge here? How can they... The moles are in charge, that's who. But only the kids. Wildfire. The moles control everything underground. Ooh, they need one more player there. I gotta go. If you ever want to fight, come find me.
friend. Looking for a ticket?
Brothers and sisters! Are you ready for today's most spectacular, spine-tingling on one side, recommended by tall, blue, and handsome, the unsmiling, pulverizing power of the new kid on the block, Cold, and his opponent is none other than the unfeeling, incendiary, given that no other fighter was willing to take on the strength of Team Robomatic. And so, let the
Quick, let's help him!
Oh, brothers and sisters, an unexpected turn of events. 2 members of the audience have charged into the octagon. It looks like they want to team up with Cold Dragon Young.
So you're awake.
Yeah, the first thing we did was go look for you. And now that we found you, we're trying to make sure you don't get your butt kicked. You're welcome.
Brothers and sisters, you can feel their passion. The magnetic pull of this electric sport is undeniable. And Cold Dragon Young is signaling that the contest will go ahead. He's just itching to get into it. And so are we. It's the Iron Fist of Cold Dragon Young.
I can take them on my own, you know.
Oh, we need to work on your emotional intelligence.
Pretty good crowd today.
Are made to be broken.
Oh, what a beautiful performance! Cold Dragon Young and his last-minute admirers emerge victorious!
Admirers? How come we don't get cool nicknames? Forget it. I think our taste in nicknames is different. Hey, look! It's Sampo!
Let's get after him.
That guy can't have gotten too far. Let's search nearby.
Nice.
Hey, it's you! I was just thinking to myself, am I getting robbed? Who are these people following me? So, you start to walk a little faster. And anywho, if I just turned around...
Save it. You saw us in there and got scared. So you...
Me? Scared? Oh, my friends. What? Whoa. Rewind. If I hadn't made a break for it, Japard would have caught all of us. And do you think he would have given you a chance to explain yourselves? He would have checked you straight into the Gray Bar Hotel. Meanwhile, there I was, looking out for you from the shadows. Do you know how difficult it was to make an entrance? They were watching you the whole time. I had no choice but to take you guys down here. It was too dangerous for us on the surface. We're wanted criminals. Sure, the underworld has its drawbacks, but at least the guards would never follow us. We're safe.
Be that as it may, did you really have to poison us?
Maybe you've forgotten, but we were in a tight spot, my friend. There was no time to think. I had to...
So it wasn't to cover...
Dan Heng, what secret?
Well, I'm not certain yet. But there's more to our friend here than meets the eye.
You win. I'll help you to the best of my ability, free of charge, I might add. But please, don't be spreading rumors. All right, to prove my sincerity, I'll introduce you to Wildfire. If you're looking for something down here, they're the ones to ask. Because you're looking for something? Why are you asking? Dan Heng told me you guys were searching for a... what's the... Stellaron. Sounded pretty powerful, if any...
You said I'd uncover a clue if I became the Fight Club champion.
Yeah. I mean, if you fought in the final round and won, you'd have incredible street cred right now. Well, there's no such thing as a free lunch, of course. Wildfire has no reason to help you yet, so we'll just have to give them one. With your talents, we have nothing to worry about. I'm telling you, no matter where you go, there's only one rule to getting things done. Find the demand. You know, like supply and demand. Anyway, the underground has been sealed off for more than a decade, but do you think people here are just resigned to their fate? Well, if you want my opinion, they're a bunch of artless, stubborn fools. They're a band of do-gooders who sprung up to maintain order in the underground. After the Silvermane guards withdrew, Wildfire set up shop. Still, don't underestimate them. We walk in the presence of giants. Have you heard that saying before? Well, Wildfire has giants in its midst. You'll see. Well, there's no such thing as a free lunch. I'm telling you, no matter where you go, there's only one rule to getting things done. Find the demand. You know, like supply and demand. Anyway, have a little faith. It's like I said, Sempo never let...
So, what does Wildfire do all day?
Everything. They keep the peace, uphold justice, fight for resources, distribute goods. The sliver of trust they have for me has to do with the last one.
Leave me alone.
Huh. Where's Joshua?
What are those?
Ah, this is geomarrow, an exothermic ore. The underground and the surface are sealed off from one another, right? Well, only the geomarrow transport line is still running. The underground sends ore to the surface, and the surface sends goods to the underground. At least in theory. Most undergrounders are miners, and this is what they mine for a living. You know, if we didn't have geomarrow to burn, this world would have frozen to death long ago. All right, let's keep moving. The person I was looking for isn't. Old Oleg isn't here either? Where is everyone? I wouldn't dare! Trust me. Oh, that's the furnace core. It's the pillar that connects the underworld and the overworld. People used to travel up.
Then what?
It's a long story. In any case, practically
except you.
Oh, come on, my dear fellow. I thought we weren't going to discuss this. I beg you, the fewer rumors there. Zila's usually always out on patrol here at this time. What's wrong?
Hey, look! Who is that? It looks like she's in trouble.
My friends, don't just stand there. This drama doesn't need any more bystanders.
Oh? You know, it might be interesting to see you get in trouble.
We should avoid attracting too much attention. We can't just leave.
I was kidding. And get your own opinion. But I agree with Don Hung. We can't just...
Well said.
Let's help her.
All right, princess. Let's dispense with the pleasantries.
Catch someone on our turf? How about a few rounds?
Darn it! Quick, disperse!
Spineless thugs.
Miss Zila, phew. It's a good thing you showed up when you did. My heartfelt thanks. These vagrants have got some nerve looking for trouble in what?
Shut it, Sampo. This is you written all over it. Wildfire has countless issues on its plate right now. We don't... I hear Silvermane Guard is paying the underworld a visit.
Is that you kidnapped me and brought me to the underground? What is...
Listen to her. What is the meaning of this? She still thinks she's an overworld princess. Do you know what's become of us down here while you live the easy life?
Did you even consider the fate of the Underworlders?
The Silvermane Guards aren't living the easy life. We are constantly engaged with the enemy, defending Belobog from the scourge of attacking monsters and protecting all those above and below the surface.
Do you even hear yourself? You protect the underground? Redeploying every guard to the surface? Sealing off the only passageway? Protecting the so-called architects, more like it.
The Madam Guardian has her reasons.
Enough talk. You're coming with me. Chief Oleg wants to see you, and he's got more—
Perfect, Miss Hila. We were just on our way to pay Chief Oleg a visit ourselves. Room for a few—
fully booked. Who are they? A friend of his? Then most of the underground is your enemy.
Well, it's like this. The chief's in the market for specific talent. An urgent request, so I'm taking them to—
We're looking for a Stellaron. It's the source of all the disasters here. If we find it, we—
I would recommend you not recite your story to everyone you meet. Miss Hila won't understand it anyway, so let's save it for the chief, huh?
You're right. I don't understand it. And I don't plan on passing the message on either. Wildfire's encountered trouble at the Great Mine. I'm leaving.
Nice.
Lord. What kind of question is that? Well, that just means there's something wrong with your question. A pleasure.
I will arrest you under the Supreme Guardian's I am not. I saw you the day before the Goethe Hotel. Japard took you to see just like the interstellar travelers of ancient legend. Japard said that you wanted to help us reverse the damage that the eternal freeze and fragmentum continue to wreak on our planet. What happened? The Supreme Guardian didn't tell me the details, and Japard... Oh, the Silvermane guards withdrew to the surface until we're back. If it helps you to... Truthfully? But if all this could... Let me read all the Supreme Guard... Although I can't go outside, it's nice looking. So,
fight it, or rock with it!
The sanctuary is but a vision! Break!
Let's rock!
Will forged in ice never falters!
Reach the end of the story and you're...
This will strengthen.
But a vision! Break!
You can fight it, or rock with it!
Past victories don't guarantee future.
Keep up!
Rules are made to be broken! Forged in ice, never falters!
Let's rock! You can fight it, or rock with it!
The sanctuary is but a vision! Break!
Past Past victories don't guarantee future ones. Certainly isn't friendly.
Is that all?
You can fight it, or rock with it!
The sanctuary is but a vision! Break! Will forged in ice never falters! Rules are made to be broken! Will forged in ice never falters! Rules are made to be broken!
Looks good. Looks good.
This will strengthen our position.
Will forged in ice never falters!
You can fight it, or rock with it!
Will forged in ice never falters!
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break! Rules are made to be broken. It'll heal.
Will forged in ice never falters!
You can fight it, or rock with it!
Rules are made to be broken. It'll heal. Will forged in ice never falters!
You can fight it, or rock with it!
Rules are made to be broken.
Looks good.
I've no interest in conflict.
You can fight it, or rock with it! Turn it up!
Rules are made to be broken.
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Keep up!
Will forged in ice never falters!
Is that all?
Rules are made to be broken.
Turn it up! You can fight it, or rock with it! Keep up!
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Turn it up! Let's go! You can fight it, or rock with it!
Rules are made to be broken. But a vision! Break!
Keep up!
A will forged in ice never falters!
Let's rock!
Reach the end of the story in your own way. It's getting late. Where to now?
I can't decide.
We need a strategy.
This will strengthen our position.
You can fight it, or rock with it!
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Let's rock!
Rules are made to be broken.
Take more than that.
Will forged in ice never falters.
You can fight it, or rock with it!
We need a strategy.
This will strengthen our position. Move carefully.
This ends here. Rules are made to be broken. This ends here.
Fighting is
in the name of Landau. A will forged in ice never falters.
No interest in conflict.
This song's for you.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant.
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Is that all?
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it!
Fighting is meaningless.
This will strengthen our position.
Is that all?
Burn it up!
Will forged in ice never falters!
The sanctuary is but a vision.
Break!
Let's rock! You can fight it, or rock with it! Keep up!
Rules are made to be broken.
The sanctuary is but a vision.
Break! The will forged in ice never falters!
Let's rock! You can fight it, or rock with it!
forged in ice, never falters!
Keep up! You can fight it, or rock with it!
Forged in ice, never falters!
Burn it up!
Rules are made to be broken!
Let's rock! You can fight it, or rock with it!
But a vision! Break!
Worth our while.
You can't get anything done if you get scared so easily.
Made to be broken! Will forged in ice, never falters!
Past victories don't guarantee future ones.
Fight it, or rock with it!
The sanctuary is but a vision! Break!
Let's rock! can fight it, or rock with it!
Let's rock!
Rules are made to be broken!
Past victories don't guarantee future ones.
But a vision! Break!
Turn it up! You can fight it, or rock with it!
Will forged in ice never falters!
I'll need to record today's notes in the databank.
Come around and have a look.
Careful now. Don't get your clothes wet.
The new Moo sour cream.
your clothes every day.
You know what I mean.
Come around and have a look. That's the Rightful Right Society?
Weather's pretty nice, huh?
Oh.
I'll need to record today's notes in the databank. I'll need to record today's notes in the databank. I'll need to record today's notes in the databank.
But a vision! Break!
You can fight it, or rock with it!
Forged in ice, never falters!
The sanctuary is but a vision! Break!
That enemy certainly isn't friendly. This will strengthen our position. Move carefully.
You can fight it, or rock with it!
Rules are made to be broken! Forged in ice, never falters!
The sanctuary is but a vision! Break!
This will strengthen our position.
Rules are made to be broken.
You can fight it, or rock with it! Let's rock!
Will forged in ice never falters!
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Let's rock! You can fight it, or rock with it!
Will forged in ice never falters!
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Rules are made to be broken. Is that all?
Keep up! You can fight it, or rock with it!
Keep at it. Keep at it. This will strengthen our position.
Will forged in ice never falters! The sanctuary is but a vision! Break!
Fight it, or rock with it!
Will forged in ice never falters! Made to be broken! The sanctuary is but a vision! Break! Will forged in ice never falters!
You can fight it, or rock with it!
But a vision! Break!
The show must go on.
Heal! Will forged in ice never falters!
It'll take more than that.
Made to be broken! The sanctuary is but a vision! Break! A will forged in ice never falters! Made to be broken!
Past victories don't guarantee future ones. I'll need to record today's notes in the databank.
Finally! You're here! This is urgent. Yes, I can't find him! He's not answering his messages or calls. In all the time since I took him in, this has never happened. Of course! Parts of the surveillance system were destroyed when the Legion invaded. It still hasn't been fully repaired. Maybe it's been 13 hours since he last contacted me. It usually takes less than 13 seconds to reply to my message. I looked everywhere and couldn't find him, so I checked the security department's work plan. Look at his last work objectives entry. Of the heart, of the mirror, of the self. It's so strange. I asked people in the security department, but none of Brother Arlen is a grown man with his own plan. I couldn't get them to listen at... Oh! Peppy! Peppy's my dog. Arlen's looked after him since he was a puppy. They're great friends. Peppy knows Arlen's scent. Yes! Think about it. If people see me, the acting lead researcher searching, wouldn't that make... Oh, let's go together! That's Professor Capote? Are you sure Arlen was here, Peppy? Weird. Why would he Look at all his fans. Behold, the winner of the most awesome researcher It's better if I don't show my face.
I must confess that I too was terrified. That light was the.
Master Capote!
Oh, it's you! Long time no see. Come, join the others and listen to me recount the tale of the Legion's invasion. I'm sure.
I'll need to record today's notes in the databank. Our while. I'll need to record today's notes in the databank.
The Antimatter Legion barely missed me, and that's when I saw your face. Aha! I see you no longer look such is the power of my rhetoric. Arlen? Yes. I know him. Forgive me?
Insert dramatic pause and sudden drama.
Everyone knows the most important word in my life is principle.
Wait a minute. Last time he said the most important.
We need to update Master Capote's Life Wiki. This will be version 12.0 of.
Anyway, I do not lie. I can tell you that I did indeed meet Arlen. Regrettably, I already swore on my life that I, Capote, would... You don't understand what I'm trying. Crises, disasters. These are just mirages of the material plane. A person, all you see are the minuscule risks of the immediate situation. But did you ever consider I am their lighthouse?
Oh, Master.
Wow, the cringe is strong. Yeah.
Seems like you already know. Captain Arlen had a similar expression to yours when he found me. He was anxious, but answers are not easy to give. Besides, can't even imagine the difficulty of the trial. I was tired merely.
His words match Arlen's work plan records.
I didn't say that. Did you mishear it? What I said was, life is a trial, and you... So, I know nothing about anything you said about Captain Arlen.
I can't let him get away like this.
Listen here. Leaving aside the fact that you don't have the right to dismiss me, I wouldn't yield even if lead... Why not threaten to kill me while you're at it?
Master Capotes.
You said the exact same.
Yes, the part about not you.
I'm gonna print out the transcript of the conversation as soon as.
Transcript? I didn't think a clue like that would suddenly pop. This is the one who mentioned the transcript.
Hey, you've been talking Master Capote's ear off this whole time.
I bet you do. You wouldn't have known it.
You even
You must be.
We're on the same side after all. Here, this is our.
He looks really cool and.
Did you have to get that sleazy Capote to... I heard he's good at rallying people to his cause. This handwriting. Against the scorching sun, a beautiful flower will never endure. Within my fair embrace, my love for you is tender and pure. Yuck, so slimy. Looks like a candid shot. There's a figure that's not... So Arlen did go to see Professor Capote. This is... Ugh, even the space station So, trial of the heart, so that's... I need to talk to him. Peppy, Stuart... And the security department staff. There are still remnants of the Antimatter Legion in...
Just a scratch. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Let's rock!
Rules are made to be broken.
Is yet to come.
What are you doing here? And be careful. There's still Legion. Arlan isn't here right now, so we need to step up the space station security.
Yes, Brother Donhong.
Yes, he's with March, but I suggest you don't bother him.
Brother Arlen's special trial? He's a man among men, a lion among tigers. He's already reached that trial. I bet it's even more intense than physical training. And Brother Arlen already challenges himself to the limit in that department. He runs 21... I think it must have something to do with the mind. He probably found a waterfall and asked me... No way. Brother Arlen's trial wouldn't be as simple as just standing on...
They're not correct. Arlan came to me to learn how to manage pressure from his boss, so I sent him to March. If he can manage her, then he has nothing to fear.
I think Brother Donhong... Brother Arlen only has one weakness in his armor, but he won't ignore it.
Arlan and I decided to switch our assignments. He went with March to investigate a suspicious crystal, and I've taken up... That's all. He gave me a pass for access across the space station while...
I found a broken ceiling tile. This mark? Move aside. What kind of clue is that? This floor tile I found is way better. Look at the footprint. It's the right size, not to mention the angle of motion. This is...
If you want to find Arlan...
Oh. Job pressure? Arlen, I'm sorry. Oh, there's a photo. I got Arlen to look after Peppy because I thought they got along, but was that giving him... Oh, maybe he printed out Peppy's picture as a way of forcing himself to remember his responsibility. Look how smashed up the ceiling tile is. Arlen must have thought... It's Arlen's shoe size, all right? And this actually came... Maybe even these shoes are... Yeah, we need to find Peppy?
So Peppy can locate March just by looking at a photo of her. Is he really using scent to track?
What a cute doggy! Oh, you're here too. He was, but not anymore. He wanted to go investigating on his own, He kept harping on about Dan Heng being a true warrior or something. Oh, he did say that completing an assignment with me would help him complete the... It felt like he learned a lot from me. Then again, everyone has a lot to learn from me. We were investigating suspicious crystals together, but I could tell he was giving himself a lot of pressure, so I gave him a suggestion. I told him actions speak louder than words when you want to prove yourself. I was just thinking out loud, really. I had no idea, but when he heard that, he said, "Miss," and then he just left. I took a photo of him. He was doing one of those tough guy walks. Come to think of it, maybe I shouldn't have left him alone. Take me with you if you're going after him.
It's getting late. Where to now?
Huh? You're back? It's natural for the conductor to feel relieved when their passengers return safely.
I read that a Stellaron's internal fluctuations will cause a fragmentum to appear. Did Arlen...
Hey, relax. I've seen plenty of Stellarons.
I hope Arlen is safe.
Lady Asta, you... Oh, I've never seen anything like this before. It looks like some...
You can fight it, or rock with it!
Let's go!
Will forged in ice never falters!
It's but a vision! Break! to be broken!
Reach the end of the story in your own way. Nice.
Are you okay, my lady?
Arlen,
Lady Asta? Why are you crying? Are you hurt?
I'm sorry.
Huh?
It's all my fault. I've been putting too much on your plate, and that's why you looked up ways to manage the pressure. I honestly didn't realize that these things would bring you so much stress. I just want to say I'm sorry.
My lady, you didn't give me any pressure.
Arlen, you don't need to hide this from me any longer. He and I know all about the trials you're putting yourself through. If you can't forgive me right now, then I'll reflect further and find a way to prove that I'm willing to change.
But
firstly, your trial of the heart. You went to Professor Capote and asked him to simulate conversations with you so you could better understand your boss. And the evidence is... Firstly, your trial of the heart, and the evidence... This handwritten fan this is your... No need to explain. This is Professor Capote's autograph, all right. But you can't hide your hand...
I did write this for Professor Capote.
You're head of the security department. You don't have anything to do with Professor Capote. Don't go spilling the beans just yet.
This evidence is a bit of a stretch. Do we have anything better?
This is... No need to... You're head of the security... Don't go spilling the beans just yet. This limited edition snapshot. This was taken by a member of the Master Capote fan club less than 24 hours ago. In other words, you went to find Professor Capote today. And stopped responding to messages in the same time window. No need to launch your defense. We haven't got to the core yet.
This evidence is...
Master Capote's Life Wiki version 12.0. This transcript records what you asked Capote to help you with. Here, we can see a bossy manager and you being asked to do things outside. Clearly, Professor Capote is unlikely to master my speech or mannerisms anytime soon. I am the source of your pressure!
My lady, I did speak to Professor Capote, but they had nothing to do with you. I've never experienced any pressure with you.
Oh, Arlen, won't you accept my apology? I'll just have to show you more evidence. We know the essence of your trial of the heart, and we also know that you asked Dan Heng to help you complete the trial. I'm so sorry, Arlen. Until I spoke with Dan Heng, I never realized how much pressure was on your shoulders.
Miss, I really...
Hold it! I have... Your ID pass! This isn't just any old station pass, is it, huh? A photo?
Lady Asta, I like Peppy a lot, so
No, Arlen. You don't need to find excuses for your actions. Maybe you've
actually convinced yourself. The combination of your simulated conversations with Capote and the entry in your work log about playing Holodisc with Peppy, it points to one thing. Me getting you to look after Peppy is the greatest source of your stress. You even printed out a photo of Peppy to constantly remind yourself to look after him. I know exactly what message you're trying to drill into yourself by sticking this photo onto your pass. Arlen, taking Peppy out to play is an assignment from lead researcher Asta. You better throw that holodisc like it's a full-on discus. If you spare any effort, Lady Asta will find out and punish you terribly for all eternity.
My lady, don't you think that's a long thought to think? Lady Asta, please! I didn't do any of these trials because of you. I always try to complete every assignment you give me, regardless of whether it's within my job description. I really like taking Peppy out to play.
Asta, I don't think Arlan is upset with you.
But Arlen doesn't have any other bosses. Who else would it be? March, he asked to accompany you so he could learn how to manage his stress, right?
What? Arlan wanted to go on assignments just to experience stress? Phew. Good thing I let him go alone. My calming influence would have ruined his training. Guess I made the right decision after all. What did he say? That I'm good at solving people's problems?
Oh, Arlen, all I want you to understand is how sincerely I'm reflecting on my actions. Please, accept my apology.
But, my lady...
Stop! Arlen, I understood the level of stress you're dealing with.
Didn't I take that photo?
I'm always giving you tasks and assignments, but I never actually see how you take to the battlefield. When I saw this photo, I'm just sorry that I gave you the stress of all my private affairs on top of an already stressful job. Please.
My lady, I started this trial because of...
What?
Whenever she's back on the space station, Madame Herta assigns me things outside. Even if I dare to refuse, I wouldn't know whether it's helping her test some new specimen or looking for ancient documents. I've never even... Assignments like those were okay before the invasion. But now, I need to focus on clearing out any last traces of the Legion.
Aha! So you're trying to learn how to reject Herta and then put it into practice.
Yes. I found an anonymous handwritten journal while I was cleaning up. It mentioned 36 different strategies for relieving... Yes. There were detailed notes, so I wanted to give them a try. I'm sorry, my lady. I didn't want to bother anyone, so...
So, you don't feel pressured around me?
I've never felt pressured around you, my lady.
All right. It's all a misunderstanding. You two should reflect on your actions, right? Yeah. See, the two of us would never have misunderstandings like this. You keep saying that. What did Don Hung even say?
Thank you for helping Lady Asta. And for coming to find me.
You're welcome. Although if you really want to thank me, let me play Holodisc with Peppy, please.
Nice.
Forged in ice, never falters!
You can fight it, or rock with it!
The sanctuary is but a vision! Break!
Let's rock!
Forged in ice, never falters!
The sanctuary is but a vision! Break!
Let's rock! Turn it up! You can fight it, or rock with it!
It'll heal! Rules are made to be broken!
Let's rock!
Will forged in ice, never falters!
The sanctuary is but a vision! Break!
Rules are made to be broken!
Keep up! Let's rock! You can fight it, or rock with it! Turn it up!
It'll take more than that! Rules are made to be broken!
The sanctuary is but a vision! Break! No.
Let's rock. You can fight it, or rock with it. Keep up.
Rules are made to be broken. Will forged in ice never falters. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Turn it up.
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Let's rock! You can fight it, or rock with it!
Rules are made to be broken.
Past victories don't guarantee future ones.